Oh, why is it not? Did it start? Looks like it did. What's that simple live? Surfer, welcome. Can you hear me? TJF, welcome to the jungle. T-Ness Surfer. T-Ness Surfer. Welcome. Oh, well, you're just saying hi to Surfer. Sorry. Can you hear me? TJF, welcome to the LLC. Welcome to the jungle, man. Welcome. Sean, 951951, welcome. Rural Girl, welcome to the jungle. It's a good thing you asked that question, Surfer. I'm on my way of doing that. I had a lot of things I had to accomplish, and one of them was to try to get finances issued, financial problems handled. But I did print it. I did print off to remind me to send stuff to you. Damien, welcome to the jungle. So what happened is I went ahead and I printed off your letter that will remind me to put stickers into the mail to you. I also forwarded off the picture of the of the tiger surfing to my brother-in-law. So basically, well, here we go with that feedback. Okay, maybe that'll do it. It's a very fine thing to get the laptop to go ahead and have no sound but not completely turn it off, because then the screen will go blank on me. Let's say with the screensaver. You picked up 10 ounces of buffalo today. Awesome, TJF. I'm going to tell you something about executing a strategy that I normally would not normally do. Where I actually sold silver this week, but in a really weird way, I turned it into something a little bit better off financially. I'm going to make a video out of that because it was such an interesting process. It's the first time I ever sold silver. Well, I definitely certainly have never sold it in bulk. And on a previous occurrence, I did trade one of my silver revolvers. Nix, welcome to the jungle. Man, did you guys see Nick and Surfer? It was like, you know, hair day competition. And the only thing that made that thing rotten was my battery died. My battery died, and I couldn't sit there and be jealous anymore about your better hairs and mine not so good. That's okay. I put it on the charger. Wifey had me go walk a dozen or two dogs, and by the time I came back, you guys were done. Tuli, welcome to the jungle. Did you say you're driving? Be careful, Tuli. I don't want you getting any accidents. Now, when I'm driving, I normally am using voice recognition. I'm not typing. That's why if you ever see something I say or I type on a live stream and it comes out goofy, forgive me in advance. It could say any number of things. One of my previous bosses was talking to me. I texted him back with voice recognition, and I said the word finances or finance or something like that, and it dropped the F-bomb. And he came back with language. Like, I don't need language. I need a better voice recognition program. Next, don't need to be hearing about you need to be scraped off the road. Okay, I'm glad you're only kidding. I am glad you're only kidding. Is Broke Stacker? Yeah, he is Broke Stacker. Welcome to the jungle. So let me give you an idea of what's going on here. I have been, to the best of my ability. Oh yes, Siri. Oh my God, that is the most rude girl on the planet. She sticks her 2 cents in anything that she can put her 2 cents in, and can't get rid of her because can't get her out of the phone or the watch. So she knows it. She's rude, absolutely rude. Oh, come on, computer. Here we go. I forget it was Siri or it was Alexa, but they both irritate me. Oh, you're kidding, E1337. That's yeah. Siri does terrible things to me too. So I forget who it was. I think it was Siri. It might have been I'm almost positive it was Siri. And I got tired of the interruptions and her not doing her job. And I said at the top of my lungs, Siri, you're an incompetent, rude bee. And wouldn't you know it, she refused to interact with me for 48 hours. No joke. Absolutely no joke. She did not interact with me for 48 hours. I just wonder if any of you ever say stuff like that, if she's going to do the same to you guys. Getting back to what I was saying, until my battery died, I really enjoyed Hair Day with Surfer and Nix. Now I know for a fact Nix will never do a stream with me because I don't have that. I don't have that pretty hair. Second here. You can fire me. I quit. God Almighty. I've said this before. My number one reason for doing YouTube was so I could help my wife's channel, because her niche is very competitive, very backstabby, and nothing like our community. Oh, you and Nitz are going to be kind because I don't have your hair. I got old man's hair. And you ain't going to see it anyway. Maybe I'll do a face reveal. Nix, you're a sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. So that was my number one reason for getting into YouTube, was to help my wife's YouTube and her dog business grow. And then I started enjoying what was happening that my friendships that I had in the stacking community started getting stronger and better. Because when you start doing your own channel, I don't know, maybe you'll take someone more seriously, or maybe feel better camaraderie. It just started, I started feeling closer to everyone. Absolutely everyone. Yeah, all my mods, can you do me a big favor? While Tuli is driving, don't let her do her normal high quality stuff. We don't need a dead Tuli. You know, Tuli, if you die on me, I'll kill you. No joke. You die on me, I'll kill you. So, all joking aside, I started getting closer to all of you. My imagination started taking off. And my wife started seeing me as being serious. Tuli's the best friend a guy could ever ask for. And I watched her videos on how to edit on YouTube that she made for Cranky Stacker. I'm very grateful for it. I watched it over and over and over again. And YouTube editing is not easy. Thank you, Tuli. I'm really like-minded. Welcome to the jungle. So, wifey started seeing me fight. Lady Bluegrass, welcome to the jungle. So she started seeing me fighting with all that, and she got me on a different program that's a whole lot easier to edit. And when she saw that I was doing a video or a short or this or that, she took me serious. And basically, she started helping me more. And my tech started improving. Then she talked to her brother, and my tech really improved. So that's kind of what happened. So now they're all telling me that they want me to get all these things started, and I'm trying. I'm absolutely trying. Every day I'm trying something new. By the way, if anyone sees Brandon O'Malley, he has not given me his address. I really need to get that. And I don't mind giving his name out because that's what he goes by. Okay? He has something he's won. It's sitting in here and gathering dust. Well, as you all know, I've been handwriting these, and I don't have very nice handwriting. So writing so that the post office and you all can read it it takes me a lot of time. So I started fighting the computer and watching more YouTube stuff that wasn't stacking. And tell me if, Surfer, I know that you have a P.O. box like me. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to use the envelope I made for you as an example, if that's okay with you. I hope he's still here. He might be off doing something, catching a wave or something. Anyway, I started monkeying with the computer. And somehow I stumbled across how to make envelopes. So I was really shocked. I thought I was going to really botch that. And I did that all by my lonesome. No brother-in-law, no wifey. I did it all by my lonesome. I'm so tickled. I am just a little bit short of genius level, but tech-wise, I am so challenged. So, just wanted to share that with you. And like I said, I've already wrote my script. And you're not going to see it past that point. You already wrote my script of how I went ahead and sold. That's right, like-minded. So I wrote my script of how I sold a lot of silver just recently and why. And, sorry, I sold my silver and why, and how I turned it into more financial gain than what I got at the pawn shop when I sold it. And I didn't have much of a choice. I had to do it. I had to do it quickly or lose an opportunity that was really gonna, I could survive it, but it wasn't going to be pleasant. I'll leave it at that. The video is going to be coming out, and I'm going to be working on that. But I've been working on another video, actually 2 or 3 videos. And tell you what, YouTube can suck up a lot of your time. It's a good thing I'm actually having fun with it. Could you imagine if it was a real job? So I had problems just recently with PayPal. I ordered things from T the Silver Stacker and Bunker Bullion, paid for them. I don't have much of a choice, Nix. I'll tell you why in a second. But PayPal had a fit. They completely blocked me. No joke. And I had to send them in all sorts of ID through my phone. And I thought I'd have to wait until like Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday this week, but all of a sudden it started working a little bit. So test number 1 was to verify that HiHo got his money. Test number 2 is going to be to verify T the Silver Stacker gets his money. Test number 3, Coin Crew. And then 4, I bought a small thing from Ravenhawk and put it in there for end of stream for the chat. So, oh, good, Tuli, you're safe. That's good. So, my next goal is to try. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. So, Cash App, I've tried that. They don't work with me. I don't know why. Oh, we're going to talk about Zelle here in a second, Nix. So I'm going to have to try Venmo and Cash App. I went to the local bank here, one of the local banks, small banks, and they're willing to work with me a little bit with Zelle, but they said not for business. They only allow, they're only allowing for $750 a day, $1,500 a month. No joke. And I went to BB&T, and BB&T is limited to $300 a day and $600 a month. And I'm like, how are all these other YouTubers taking money in? Because, you know, you can't buy precious metals unless you're buying itty-bitty little things and once in a blue moon. How in the world are they doing it? How's Stormy doing it? How's Guido Stacken doing it? You $10,000 on Zelle? Nick's girlfriend, you gonna be my bestest buddy. You gonna let me find. I'm trying to do the business account. They told me they're not allowing any Zelle business account. It's only for personal stuff. You're kidding me. PayPal holds money for 20 days. The only other thing that they've offered me is direct wire, And I'm sure there's going to be a heck of a price tag attached to that. So I don't know. I've been running into one headache after another, after another, after another, and I don't understand why. Because well, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a banker. I'm not anything. You know, but what? Bank of America? Surfer, that's me too. It's costing me a lot as well. Wifey has been talking to me about selling off of Instagram. I know nothing about Instagram except HiHo sells his stuff off of Instagram. That's all I know. And I'm not sure if they charge money there or not, or even that you have to go through the PayPal's and Venmos and all that. So she's into everything. She's on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. I don't even know how the world she keeps it all straight. D. McCoy, welcome to the jungle. So let me step back a second. Oh, invoice, then they will pay. LLC, please help me find that type of a bank. I understand. And the thing that worries me about PayPal is if someone says, oh, I didn't get my coin, but they got it, they're going to take the money back, so they get to keep their money and keep your coin. So I'm real worried about that. Besides, thanks, LLC. So basically, where we're at right now is after all this running around and doing this stuff and all that, about an hour or so ago, I processed the papers for live stream number 8. And thanks, Tuli. Might be a good idea if I smash my own thumb. Ow! Never mind. So, I was born to be a smart aleck. Anyway, so, where did I leave off at? I can't believe I pulled that joke off. But basically, I came back, started working on the other stuff I want to work on, started monkeying again with Nightbot, started looking for Wheel of Names. I've got a couple packages that I just got from the post office, which I'm going to share with you. And listening to Wifey tell me about this merchandise and that merchandise. And every time she tells me about merchandise, I realize how much behind the 8 ball I really am, that I really need some sort of place for which people to decide to opt to buy certain items. So that's where I'm a little bit behind, but I just finished the paperwork for live stream number 8, which is 2 live streams ago. And I'm now going to start putting those coins into the 3x5 cards. Oh, by the way, the 3x5 card idea. Let me show you. Once I sent them, just taped to the letter. Then I heard from some other post office guy that they'll fall out into the sorting machines. So I went his route. It cost me only almost $90 to ship out all those coins. I thought, I'm not doing that again. So I decided I'm going to buy 3x5 cards and tape the coins to the cards. And then tape the coins together at both ends so that if they go through a machine, they're going to be at a more of a point where they might run through without ripping things apart. And then I was told that they have a category called non-machinable, which means they're sorted by hand. It costs me a little bit more, but certainly not the big price. Well, yeah, the bubble packs, but the bubble packs are going to be getting up there in price there too. So, for a few coins here and there, I'm thinking tape them together with the 3x5 cards. So tape them all on one 3x5 card. Tape the 3x5 cards together so they kind of, for lack of a better way of saying it, come to a point on both ends. And if they do go through a machine, they might not be so likely to catch the coins that are inside. Now, I did see a live stream not long ago where Nick, I popped onto her live stream, and she was very sweet about it and showed me the coins, and they were still taped to the card. So, for those of you that I mailed, thanks TJF, appreciate it. That's what I really wanted to find out. For those of you who have been getting the coins the way I just described, taped on one 3x5 card, the two 3x5 cards taped together, have they been coming through for you guys, and are they doing okay? Put a 1 in the chat if everything's been okay, and a 2 if there's been problems. MR, welcome to the jungle. There's our secretary. Now we got to figure out if Tuli is First Lady or she's Secretary of State. Last time we all got together, she was thinking about it. Which brings me to something else I want to talk about here in a second. But I just wanted to make sure that you all are getting the products that I've been putting out. Craig, welcome to the jungle. Oh boy, Tuli's still thinking. She's thinking hard. If she thinks any harder, her brain's going to explode. It's going to get as hot as her furnace. So let's go over a few things, and then we'll go on from there. The rules, I've got to figure out. Totally, I feel like that every single day. So anyway, if you win, you must email me, or even if you're just getting stickers, you must email me your name, address, YouTube name, answers you got, and what your rewards were. Okay? Do so in 48 hours, or you run the risk of losing your reward. Please send it to both YouTube and Gmail. YouTube, Yahoo and Gmail. Yahoo, I won't answer back from, but I will print from. Gmail, I can answer back from, and there's a potential that my phone and my printer have been worked on correctly by Best Buy to make that work. Oh, by the way, they're going to be coming to the house. They're going to do a total overall house upgrade for making everything talk to each other. And then they're going to talk to me about some other things, because Tuli put me on some really good ideas. Tuli, you really are truly the best friend a guy could ever hope for. Oh, come on, computer. Now it wants to give me a hard time about something else. Okay. Okay, everybody throw it in the chat. Tuli, you're the best. So, no, she really is the best. She got me on YouTube. She's given me great advice. I never would have done this without her. Yankee, Silver Dragons, Stormy, Wifey, all pushing for it. So, she really is. She's an awesome lady. So I'm so grateful for you and everything you've ever done. And she's been one of the people that never, ever, ever complains of being nice to someone. So next thing is send it to me by Yahoo, because I'll print from there. Gmail, I'll answer from there. And in the future, I might be able to print off Gmail from my phone. We'll see what happens. And, oh, that reminds me. Tuli put me on a lead for me to buy silver pouring equipment, secondhand, but I have a feeling that the person takes care of his stuff. So, wifey doesn't want that in the house. I don't blame her. So I have 2 sheds out in the back that we were using mostly for dog training and breeding. One of them's not getting used anymore, so I'm going to try to set up the pouring shop in there. The next thing is, if I curse, I pay. For those of you who don't remember, I misspelled bowl. We're keeping it as bowel. Ellie, it's thetigerstacker@gmail.com or thetigerstacker@yahoo.com. And because of which, I went ahead and took my Coin Crew poop emojis and put them in there. And Wilford Brimley with his diabetes, since I got diabetes, and sometimes it makes you have a not good day with your bowels. So he goes into the curse bowel. But if I ever say something, a bad word, because I want this to be a family-friendly and child-friendly channel, I donate into the bowl. If in the future any of you curse on the channel, I'm not going to monitor you. I'm not going to reprimand you. I'm going to put you on your own recognizance. But a little $2 super chat if you say something inappropriate on the channel would be helpful to help you curve your statements. Yeah, I feel the same way, Stacking Surfer, but my handwriting's even worse than that, so you can't even tell if I've cursed on paper because the handwriting's awful. Okay. I'm going to show you an email I got from someone for live stream number 8. That person, their name has been blocked out for obvious reasons. And I'm going to show you an example because I'm getting all sorts of weirdness. And it's not been fun. This person labeled live stream number 8. That helps me because I know what sheet of paper to go through to verify everything. And the date. Both of these are very helpful. I really appreciate that. Next thing is they labeled when it came across, I think the computer actually did this, but it was helpful with the email. Yeah, isn't that really cool, like-minded? A curse bowel. Helps you curb the crap that you're going to say. Oh, who said that? And then they gave me a list of what, and you don't really have to if you don't want to put in what you lost on the rolls, but definitely what I owe you. And that is all very helpful because that I'll verify with my information and just send it. And the total, well, that was also kind of very helpful too. And please, a couple people have done this, and it's not fun. Please, no screenshots. Don't email me screenshots and then tell me that that you won and that you weren't recognized for winning. That's post facto. It's hard to figure it out. I don't want to sit there and go through all that. You know, hey, West Texas Stacker, welcome to the jungle. So it's really hard to follow. And I don't want to print it like I print for everybody else. That's how I keep it straight and what you all win. Because that's a lot of ink, wasted ink for a screenshot. So I didn't respond to this last time I got an email from it because it's getting ridiculous. So basically, if you think I'm wrong, and I might be, I'm human. Take the weight of what goes in the curse bowl and use it to pour a poop emoji. You know, that's not a really bad idea. But I don't really know if I want to do that with constitutional silver. They don't make that stuff anymore. So if I'm wrong, don't shoot me a screenshot and tell me about it later. Bring it up in the chat at that time, and either a mod or me or both will verify it. Because if it comes up later, it's a waste of time for me to sit down and try to find everything and do all that. Bring it up at that time, and one of the mods will point it out. And I'm sure if the mod didn't see it, I'm sure one of the other people in the chat would have seen it and say, hey, you know, person A won this, not person B. Okay. Then I have the choice of either going with what the truth is and or I might just choose to dude move and just give you both something. Now, what you said about shot, Silver Surfer, not Silver Surfer, Stacking Surfer, Silver Surfer. I've got Marvel comics in my head. Oh my goodness. So anyway, what I've noticed is I'm finding generic silver rounds cheaper than I'm finding shot. So there's only one way I know how to verify shot, which I'll ask about here in a second. But there's that. Okay? I'm going to confirm that my PayPal's working again and that HiHo Silver has gotten payment number 2 for shipment number 2. Christopher, welcome to the jungle. Wasn't that nice of him? He confirmed that was a gift. He did this out of the kindness of his own heart, and he made this for wifey and me. So I got another set of, because of all you being so positive about everything, I got another set coming. And it was like HiHo had read my mind, and he said, could you please make sure that I get credit for it, because he didn't put his emblems on here, okay? And I was planning on doing that anyway. So I've made very basic certificates of authenticity to show my brother-in-law basically what I'd like to have done. And you watch, he's going to take this children's scratch and turn it into something awesome. Muscle Shell, welcome to the jungle. You mark my words, he's going, look at what he's done with these. If you want Tuli, I'll talk to Bill. And, I'm sure he likes you. You two must have had a nice conversation over like pizza or something. Yeah, I'm hearing that they're going to raise the rates also, which is one of the reasons I took advantage of the situation I had to get extra money now, and yesterday, because my accountant called me and told me, I'm going to have to pay this. I can do it now or I can do it later, but I get an advantage now. So I ended up needing to get money fast, which was unexpected. So I sold a good bit of my silver, but it's going to pay off in the long run, and I'm going to make a video on that. So those are some of the things that I wanted to bring to the table. And for those of you who have not been made aware, these are buttons, or pins, if you will, that my brother-in-law has made that will be coming up for merchandise if you're all inclined. I left some at the pawn shop, and Shavella, oh my goodness, that lady's so funny. She did something that, she actually did something because Tuli suggested, but she did it because, Tuli was, communicating me through other means, and Shavella was right there in front of me. What is that in reference to? I see someone talking about a sex offender. Is that something I need to worry about being in the chat? Hold on a second here. Thank you, Tuli. I have no idea what that person was talking about, but I really don't want stuff like that for little kids to watch, because I'm hoping that a lot of them, yeah, you might be right about that. Okay. I don't know about taking someone out of the chat, but I put it in such a way that messages can't come back in. If there's a way to ban them, I don't know that one yet. Actually, this is the second time I've ever done something like that. I got this comment from this one person. On 2 separate times, he was going on, I assume it's a he, going on about how the gloves are disturbing to him. First of all, I don't know what gloves he's talking about. And second of all, if you got issues with being disturbed, you need a therapist, not a tiger. So that's the first person I actually banned. Tiger's not a therapist. So now getting back to your question, Tuli, she took the pin off the back. She took it off the back and she went over to where she had extra magnets, glued it on the back, and stuck it to her safe, and another one to this little metal thing. I don't know what you would call it. It's kind of like a drop box, if you will. I have no idea what he's expecting to see, Lady Bluegrass. I mean, I'm not going to tell you everything I've got planned for the future, because I really enjoy the shock effect and being able to go forward and do some really cool things. In fact, I was giggling when I was setting up for the live stream. Wifey asked me why, and I'm going to put it this way. How many of you, and please be honest, put a 1 in the chat, How many of you saw my first, second, third, and fourth videos? A 2 in the chat if you haven't done it. I'm on the wrong part of the screen. Let me go down. Okay. I watched many YouTubers with their first, second, and third live streams. And it was clear to me that the ones that were successful started off with humbleness before they brought out the fun. So my first, second, and third, I didn't bring out the tiger. I just talked about things that were important to lay the groundwork. And on the fourth one, I brought out the tiger. And from that moment on, the tiger took on a new life, even more so than what it was by itself. In fact, wifey walked in when I did it. I had to do it all over again because she burst into laughter. So let me get the pins, or pins, stickers, buttons, whatever you want to call them, all the way. For those of you who have not subscribed to Dog World, if you subscribe to Dog World, you send me an email saying that you subscribe to Dog World, I'll send you both stickers. If you win something and you tell me you don't have stickers, I'll send you the stickers as well as your winnings. If you don't win anything, please still subscribe. If you do win, please still subscribe. I really want her numbers to go up. And if you can find it in your heart, especially if you like dogs, watch her channel. She's excellent what she's done. She hasn't put any new videos up yet because she's been helping me get my channel up and running. You know, very selfless lady. But as I understand, she's got a new video coming up. Bill is finishing up the stuff to make her next video come up and online. And from what I'm told, it's going to be awesome. Thank you, Surfer. And I already have your letter that you sent me, so that's my reminder already to send you stickers. So, also, we're planning on maybe getting some things like what you did with the with the magnets, the stickers that are like magnets. That was a really cool idea. Let me give you an idea what's going on with the giveaways. The 4 coins to be given away, but 5 of each of the 4 type. One of them is gone because that was one I promised out on Yankee's live stream 2 live streams ago. Well, I'm glad I made you laugh, like-minded. I don't know what I did, but I'm glad I did it. So one of them's gone because I promised that one out. So we got 19 of them still going. I'm still working at getting a name picker. Frosty, he's been busy. Plus he's been a little under the weather. So I'm gonna work on that. Yankee sent me some information on how to go find Wheel of Names. So I'll be working on that. And, you know, so got Lost Tigers of Cambodia, Year of the Tiger from 2022, Apex Predators, Tiger versus Komodo Dragon. That's the one that already left, so it's down to 4. And from Samoa, White Tiger of the West. which is based off some sort of Chinese story about the four guardians of China or something. I don't know all the details. But that's, and oh, by the way, 2 is already promised out once we get a name picker for the 500 subs. I am almost 900 view hours. When I get to 1,000 view hours, another 2 ounces of silver is going out. At 2,000 view hours, another 2 ounces are going to go out. At 3,000 view hours, 3 ounces are going to go out. At 4,000, 4 ounces are going to go out, maybe more. And why don't we empty the curse barrel on every... Thank you, TJF. I appreciate that so much. Why don't we empty out the curse barrel at every giveaway? So what's going on with the 1,000 subscriber level? I put it in something new. You got Indian. That's not in there. You got NFC Championship. I have 2 of 0.5 grams gold, 14 karat each. Some constitutional, 3 dimes and 2 quarters, and an un peso. And now we're going to add in, if this thing will open up. Oh, for crying out loud, that thing always falls out. Let me put it back where it belongs. A 14 karat gold small coin with Ronald Reagan is going to go in there for the 1,000 view hours. I'm sorry, 1,000 subscribers. It's too small to verify on my verifier, but I had it verified at the pawn shop using electrical impedance. And that short is about ready to drop. Just to prove that it's real, it's not fake, and I'm not up there trying to fake you out. So, in addition to setting up money, I'm surprised I didn't hear, Ellie, I'm glad you like Ronald Reagan. I love him. I got it at the pawn shop. I saw it and I snatched it. I love Ronald Reagan. And our girl Nix loves Ronald also. I'm just surprised she didn't jump all over that. You do, Craig? That's awesome. I think I saw that. I think I saw that question. So, even though I'm making the right choice with the silver that I sold and where the money's going to go, and it's actually going to come to my best benefit, I did buy a few things. I couldn't help myself. I bought a half-pound silver St. Gaudens look-alike. It's kind of gold gilded, I think, but from the verifier, it verifies as pure silver. Yeah, I think Ronald Reagan is probably one of the best presidents we've ever had. Right? All right. Thank you. Appreciate that. The next thing I got to take the paper off the capsule, but America the Beautiful. I now have about 6 outside of the box and 6 inside a box. But how many times do you see getting a America the Beautiful 5-ouncer for 150, 140? Brandon O'Malley, welcome to the jungle. Dude, you owe me something. You owe me an address. Please send it to me, okay? Yeah, it was a steal. Chavella usually has good prices, but I think sometimes she's just really nicer to me because, you know, I've been going there for a long time. But then I got this. Aren't they cool? Aren't they cool, West Texas? But I got this. I've been wanting one of these for a long time. A double eagle. Absolutely wanted one for a long time. And she doesn't normally get the double eagles. I've gotten 2 St. Gaudens from her over the last 2 years, but I've never had a Liberty. I have a bunch of $5 Liberties and a few 2.5s, and I got a couple $1 Liberties, but never one of these. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, this is what my grandfather and people in his time carried around. This right here, you had a couple of these in your pocket, you were doing pretty well for yourself. This is what would pay for an excellent handmade suit back in the day. And it still will. So that's going to go in my deep stack. And I can't wait to make and drop that video that told you how I turned a cell of silver in today's market into something that really helped me out. And believe it or not, it's totally legal. Absolutely legal. And the government can't complain about it because it was the rules that they made. Oh, isn't that the truth there, Craig? Absolutely the truth. Yeah, holding old coins from the past during times when my grandfather either wasn't born or was young, whether it's silver or gold. It really makes the mark. By the way, I got another video that's very close to coming out that talks about the changes I've seen in my lifetime. One of my early videos. Okay, Brandon, would you send it again, please? That way I can get you your winnings. I'm going to try to find a way to keep everyone's addresses, but don't trust me. I'm human. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying. I forgot what I was talking about. That's okay. We'll go on. So I want to welcome everyone who's already here and then listen to me jibber jabber about everything. But keep an eye on the spam folder also. I'm going to have to look for that. You know, in my regular email that I've had for years and years and years, I go look at spam. I don't think about spam with those other emails because it's a different format. I'm going to have to start doing that. Thank you. So since I was talking about my Gramps, and this was a question I have asked before, and it's been a while, so I'm going to ask it again. What year was my Gramps born? Not quite, MR. In one of my videos, I told you that I ran the math. You're getting closer, West Texas. You're getting closer, MR. Not quite 1800, MR. Two people are very, very, very close. Three people are very close. There you go, Tuli. Four people are very close. Muscle shell, 18, no, it's not quite right. Okay, Lady Bluegrass, 1891. And could you imagine what all he experienced in those days? We had just been, what, plus or minus 30 years after the Civil War, still running around on horse and buggy. Oh my God, that brings back a memory. My grandfather was a very tall, athletic-looking fella, and back in those days, especially, thank you, Brandon, especially in those days, when the slaves were no longer slaves. Now, some of them stayed behind and got paid wages, but a lot of them didn't. And the farmers, especially my great-grandfather, he owned slaves, but he treated them right according to what my grandfather told me. And then he let them all go unless they wanted to stay. But the way you got work done was you had a lot of kids. And they had a lot of kids. My grandfather was one of them. Well, he was a hard worker, but he didn't want to stay in farm life for the rest of his life. And he moved from Virginia to Georgia. And my grandfather was a smooth-talking, very good-looking fellow. But he didn't come from money. And he fell in love with my grandmother, who wasn't really extremely well off, but she was from a better family. And he knew that he wouldn't get her dad's approval. Nickel, welcome to the jungle. So my grandfather, being highly inventive, I wonder where I get it from, being highly inventive, made an arrangement with the undertaker of the area, because undertakers back then made good money too, and rented his horse and buggy because it was gorgeous, and bought himself one or two really awesome suits. And he started courting my grandmother. And they fell in love with each other. Her dad didn't fight. Her dad accepted my grandfather. And then they moved from the mines in Georgia up to the coal mines in Pennsylvania. And about that time is when her family found out that my grandfather was about as poor as dirt. So they had a fit. But by that time, he was already married. They'd already relocated. And my grandfather talked himself out of the coal mines. He worked as a foreman above the coal mines. And yet still got black lung and got the compensation for it. He had been in World War I, got retirement out of that, retirement out of all the coal mines, and I think one other. He had 3 forms of retirement. I wish I had his brains, how to get that done, but I don't think they do that anymore, which is also in my upcoming video. So, enough of me rambling. Thank you, Ellie. I thought maybe I was boring you with telling you my stories. Anyway, Lady Bluegrass, that one was for $0.25 because I didn't think anyone would get it so easily, unless RH was here. So do you want to roll or do you not want to roll? See, did Lady Bluegrass give me an answer? I don't see it. Lady Bluegrass, do you want me to roll or do you want me to not roll, or you don't know the rules? Okay, you got a funny face. Still don't have an answer, but I got a funny face. Broke Stacker, if this was your answer, I'd roll them because you said so, but it was Lady Bluegrass that got the answer. And lady, if you don't understand what the rules are, tell me. I'll be happy to tell you. I'm not sure. Okay, let me tell you how it works. Okay? I got these 2 from Backyard Bullion in England. And when you get 2 ones, they're called snake eyes. And wifey was born the year of the snake. I got these, 2 of these from JM Bullion. And I'm sure you heard of your Eye of the Tiger, especially with the Rocky movies. So when you when you get a question right, you're entitled to the reward, a dime, a quarter. If I ever ask some really hard ones, then more money. At that point, you can choose to either keep what you won, or you can choose to roll. Oh, I shouldn't have taken those off the field. If you get no eyes, no snake eyes, no Eye of the Tiger, you lose what you roll, what you just won. If you get 1 eye, you keep what you won. If you get 2 eyes, you double it. If you get 3 eyes, you triple it. And if you get 4 eyes, you quadruple what you won. Did I make that clear? Lady Bluegrass? Lady Lady Bluegrass, are you there? Now you can choose to keep the quarter, and I don't roll, or you can keep the quarter and ask for funsies to roll them just to see what you'd win, if you'd won or lost. Or you can tell me roll, and then we'll see what the dice tell you. Yes, if you get no eyes, no eye of the snake, no eye of the tiger, you lose the quarter. If you get one eye, you keep the quarter. 2, you double. 3, you triple. 4, you quadruple. Keep it. Okay. She wants to keep it. She's a keeper. All right. All right, everybody throw it in the chat. Lady Bluegrass is a keeper, just like Tuli. LLC, that's not nice. Okay. Now that lady's starting to understand the concept, let's go on with another question. I've said this a few times in videos. What year was I born? Damn, you're making me old. Okay, E1337. 1962. And like mine, it's making me even older. Look at her go. All of you making me older. Okay, E1337. Do you want me to roll or not roll? Roll, please. Okay. Now, Lady Bluegrass, a lot of people choose to roll because they like to see if they're going to get more, and that's okay. In this case, he didn't get any eyes. This kind of looks like an eye of the tiger from the side, but when you look at it straight on, it's not. It's from the opposite side. And I'm sorry, 1337, you lost that one. I was thinking about some of our other YouTubers. And I really have fun with them. I really just get a great charge out of them. And imitation is the greatest form of flattery. So when I do certain things, do not take it offensively. So let me think here. How am I going to word this? Name the YouTuber. That person will say either hello or welcome. This is blank. Your favorite YouTuber here today with another awesome video. And when he says it, you can't help but just get a chuckle on your face. No, 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 no. Surfer. That's how he's kind of, I'm not giving you exact because I didn't have it memorized exactly, but that's how he starts it. And you can't help but just to get a little chuckle going on because you're like, he's so positive that you just can't help but just to chuckle. So, now Lady Bluegrass. Surfer says, I love that guy. Oh my God, a little bit of narcissism there. Do we have some? That's okay. You're allowed to. You know, you get to hang out with a bunch of people on the beach. You're allowed to. Okay, so Lady Bluegrass, watch this. You're going to enjoy that. That one was my wife's idea. You gotta do what the wife tells you. Okay. Tuli. Let me get this back on. Tuli, do you want to roll it or do you want to keep it? I'm a keeper. Everybody throw it in the chat. Yes, Tuli, you are a keeper. There we go. Yes, Tuli, she's definitely a keeper. Wonderful lady, beautiful inside, and I know she hides her face a lot, but what little bit I've seen from her original avatar, she's a beautiful lady on the outside too. So, all right. Name the YouTuber. And I'm not going to mention the person's name, well, just like I didn't with Surfer. What's up, YouTube? And it's not me. Ellie, you got it. Okay. Name the YouTuber. Let's explore! E1337. Okay. Do one more, and then we're going to roll, then we're going to pick it up again. I'm not going to say everything, only the minimalist I can get away with. Surfer, nice to have you here. By the way, your second live stream, same night with Brophy, that was kind of fun. I wish I could have paid more attention, but I was getting yanked around by big dogs. So, name the YouTuber. Out. Nick's coins. Nope, not me, D. There you go, Christopher. It's Silver Dragons. Silver Dragons is out. Where in the old days, Silver Baggins is out. It was always the pistol. Although, if you look at him, he's got to be double jointed right there. Because that thumb goes way back. Okay. Ellie, do you want to, for the dime that you won, do you want to roll or do you want to keep it? It's possible. Maybe he's just double jointed, nickel. Keep it. Come on, computer. Throw it in the chat. Ellie is a keeper. Okay, Craig, for the other Silver Dragons. Gary, there's a lot of truth in what you just said. A lot of truth in what you just said. And, you know, we need to eventually get this beyond just the YouTube internet world. We got to make more of us stackers and people who have each other's backs. Because community is probably the most strong thing we can have to survive what's coming. Which that would be an interesting thing for me to ask. I just thought of something. But so, Craig, do you want to roll or not roll? Yeah, hit that like button. Break that thumb. Make it go back like Silver Dragon's thumb. Hit it hard. Craig, are you there? Oh, I see it. I got it. And unfortunately, my friend, you lost it. Sorry about that. Nope, haven't seen that LLC. E1337. Do you want to roll or not roll? And you lost that, my friend. Let me look this up real quick. Okay, it's probably not there, but I think there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. You all know that Silver Dragons and Yankee stacking were the first-ish YouTubers I've ever seen once I started. Yes, Ellie, they are silver. They're all 999s. These I got from J&M Bullion. And these I got from our British friend, Backyard Bullion. Took a long time for me to get those. Not only because you had to ship them overseas, but evidently in England you got to go through some governmental proof that they are what you say they are, even after you've made them. Thank you, I appreciate that. So, but now I've said this in many videos. What YouTuber did I find before I found Yankee or Silver Dragons? No, it wasn't Sal. No, I didn't find out about 365 until he shouted me out. No, but I do love Joker. I really enjoy his stuff. No. No, those all came later. Go further, LLC. I want the whole name. Go further. Okay, Lynette Zhang. That seemed to be a little harder. So I'll move that from a dime to a quarter. Yeah, she knew this stuff was coming decades before it hit. she took a lot of razzing from listening to her stories. Well, I'll tell you, I don't know how long she's had her shows, but I know she's like really cranking the subscribers, and she gets a crap load of views. No, she has, Nickel, she has at least two channels, ITM Trading and Beyond Gold and Silver. She is amazing. Oh, I love that dollar gun. And how about when she does the Jenga? Did I curse? Someone said the word curse. Hold on. Let me get over to that screen. Where are you? Where did I put you? Okay. Did I curse? Someone said I cursed. Shelby said curse. Oh. Really? Crap? Are we really going to assume crap is a bad word? Although it is 4 letters. Okay. But no, but listen to her story. As damn occurs, let's see. I would think damn would be kind of depending on its context. If you're talking about, like, say, let's say, for instance, a vampire movie where someone is damned to hell by being turned into a vampire, I would think that's more of an adjective. Oh, come on, Ryan. That's not really quite, because I'm using that as a way to explain. But if it's like an adjective, like, I'm going to use the alternate word. Darn, I didn't think you would get that. But I said the other word. That I would consider that would probably fit. So, depends on, it's just like the word hell. If you're talking about the location where we're going to go if we don't do what we're supposed to, we're supposed to be good people, I would think that would be a more of a noun to identify a location. But used as an adjective, especially with emphasis punching behind it, yeah, that probably is more of a curse. So that's that. So LLC, you want me to roll or not roll? Okay. Oh, that brings up an interesting thing. And you lost it. Sorry, LLC. No pronouns allowed. So, I've had a few British friends over the years, and we're not going to mention bad words, but does anybody have a clue what a lot of the bad words in British English revolve around? Yeah, but that's not. No, it revolves around a particular activity. And you please use appropriate words when you say it. There you go. That's one of the words. No. There's lots of phrases, but wanking is one of them, which revolves around what subject? No, it's not that. Yes, that's it. Broke stacker. Broke, do you want me to roll or not roll? Show me, welcome to the jungle. Oh, I gotta show you what I got. Yeah, but that's more of an American phrase, Nickel, but yes. Okay, you got it. And I'm sorry, Broke, but you lost it. Okay. Now, this is easy peasy. So I'm not going to ever take this one up to a quarter. It's more of a true or false question, which will lead me into a subject. True or false? Yankee loves to be teased. Okay, Isaac, you got it. Roll or not roll, Isaac? Okay, roll. And you lost it. Sorry, Isaac. Now, I bring that up because I just had texting and email with Yankee not very long ago. He loved the rigged video I did. And I said, can I continue or should I not continue? And he told me, you never have to ask again. So I'm planning on taking what happened on the last live stream plus my own personal last live stream and having a wonderful little fun video thrown in there. So just keep in mind, it's coming. So some of you may show up in the video. It's all in fun. It's not meant to be bad to anyone. It's just going to be all fun. Okay? So if anyone gets offended, please understand it was not meant to be offended, so please don't get offended. Besides, I'm getting too old to have drama in my life. Thank you, West Texas. Name the YouTuber. Have a great day. LLC, you got it. Roll or not roll? And you got one eye, you got to keep it. Name the YouTuber. I'm just a guy. Go further, MR. Go further. There's two people in that phrase. Which one? Okay, Keith, you got it. Roll or not roll? Go for answering this. Oh, shoot. Did I skip you? I thought we rolled for you because I have you crossed out. If I did that in error, then I'll let you roll against the Silver Dragons. I thought that you rolled and you lost. That's what I have written down here. Okay. MR, you get to keep it. One eye. Okay. What does everyone in the chat remember? Did I roll for Craig's answer on Silver Dragons? That was the one with the gun fingers. Did I roll for him, or did I have Alzheimer's? Okay, I guess I'm getting Alzheimer's. Let's fix that. Oh, Stacker. I think Craig only got that one answer. I don't think he got any other answers. So, Craig, do you want to roll or not roll? No, I was having fun with you, like-minded. You'll know when I'm upset. It's just think. You know, did I say something? I have it. Here's Craig. Okay, was Christopher? Okay, I'll fix that. And you said roll. Thanks, Craig, for correcting me. Thank you, Christopher, for correcting me. And you lost, but considering I put my big foot in my mouth a few times, I'm just going to dude move it to you. Sorry about that. But it did bring up a very good point. If there's something that I made a human error about, bring it up at the time. You're welcome, Christopher. Bring it up at the time. Don't bring it up to me later. Don't send me a screenshot. Bring it up at the time. Let's get it done, over with, so I can not have to think about it later on. What happened? What happened? What happened? And I really don't want to go back into the live stream and start looking for what happened. You know what? Normally I keep, when I'm on an auction, I write things down to the best of my ability. Sometimes I'm not so perfect, especially if I got a bunch of nurses trying to get my attention. So, is that a pig man? I don't quite follow that one. But, you know, just bring it to my attention. But I do write things down. I do send them an email afterwards with what my itemized list is and the price. And if there's a disagreement, we work it out as quickly as possible, and then the money changes hands. That's how I get. Plus, I have a printout of it, so if there's a mistake, an item doesn't get shipped, whatever, I've got a printout of what I typed to them. I've got a printout of the Zelle or the PayPal that went out, and that way I can prove that everything is as it should be. Name the YouTuber. You animals. And if that's not a quote, then that's pretty close. Isaac, if you're going to bed, have fun. Please get the rest you need. Stormy, E1337. Roll or not roll? Roll 'em. Got it. Good night, Isaac. I see one eye, you get to keep it. See here. I don't want to break that out. This will have to be a substitution. Name the YouTuber. MR. And I'm not breaking my gold coin out of its flip to do that. Knowing me, I'll probably drop it and I'll have to chase it for 2 hours. MR, roll or not roll? Okay. And you lost it. Sorry, MR. Craig, good night. Name the YouTuber. I got squirreled. MR, you're right. Roll or not roll? And it looks like you lost it. Sorry, MR. Name the YouTuber. This YouTuber labels him or herself as a teetotaler. You know, I don't even think Tuli ever said one way or another about her drinking issues. D, Yankee. D, do you want to roll or not roll? Roll it. Got it. And you got one eye and you got to keep it. Okay. I got some more questions for you, but I got to go to the little tiger's room. I'll be right back. Okay. Name the YouTuber. And you're not allowed to answer this until I say the word go or you're disqualified. And if you answer it real early, you're disqualified from 3 questions. So wait till I say the word go. Name the YouTuber that has a giggle, a drop-down pink curtain, and a melting point. TJF, you got it. Roll or not roll? Oh, you're right. I didn't say go. Okay. I'm still going to go with that because I did finish. Not roll. You're right. Simon said to wait till Simon says, and Simon didn't say. Sorry about that. And you got 1 eye. You get to keep it. Actually, why don't we do this? Because I didn't keep to my word. I'm going to double it up to 20 cents. Okay, TJF? I should have, when I said you'll have to wait till I say go, and I didn't say go, you know, it's a way for me to teach myself. God, I am getting older, I just don't like it. Okay. Name the YouTuber. Angel, we were just talking about you. Were you here enough? You were a quiz question, girlfriend. We were playing Name the YouTuber, and you were one of them. Okay, next one. Name the YouTuber. Well, that's kind of what it was about. You know, the question was, I got squirreled, and obviously that was you. You know, oh, by the way, if I am lucky enough to be decent enough at pouring silver, I have an idea for you, Angel, and I hope I'm good. I hope I'm decent. Because I have something in my head that I'm not going to share with anyone else. I just hope it doesn't come out looking like a glob of nothingness. Anyway, so, yeah, me too. If I could do it, I'd cross my toes too. But I got to get the equipment. It should be shipped on Monday, tomorrow. And my handyman's promised to build me a very sturdy workbench. And I hope that we're going to be able to do that. Okay. Name the YouTuber. He likes his whiskey. E1337, you're right. He's almost always got some sort of whiskey in his on his channel. Okay, E1337, roll or not roll? Got one eye and you get to keep it. That might be true, Tuli. Even you have your limitations. I mean, heck, even Supergirl had her limitations. Oh, Angel, did you get a chance to watch Yankee's last live stream? I had so much fun teasing him. And did you also get okay, you need to watch his last live stream. And did you get a chance to see my video rigged? If you didn't, watch rigged first, then watch the live stream. Because I'm planning another jab at Yankee. He knows it's coming. You know, he's like, just bring it on. I really enjoy it. Yeah, he did, MR. He did. I was howling so hard, laughing so my ribs hurt so bad. Don't make us wait too long. And Angel, I need a favor from you. My PayPal blocked me at the end of last week. And I think I got it unblocked. At least that's what I'm seeing so far. So when you get my response to your typical, you know, these are the items you bought and I pay you, can you please confirm that you got it? Because I really want to make sure PayPal's working. And it got a little weird on me when I bought stuff from HiHo Silver. You know, he's made channel rounds for me. And all I heard is the lie is busy. Okay, thanks, Andrew. I appreciate it. Because I don't like owing people. I like keeping my promises. And in case I didn't show it to you, and Angel, I need another little favor from you. Remind me what your email, your regular mail is, because I want to send you and Keith stickers from my channel and my wife's channel. And if you can include in your email to me the addresses for Rob Finds Treasure and Raven and Seeker, because I don't remember where they're at or if I had them. So really want to get those out there to you because you've been really good to me. But let me show you the products that HiHo made for a wife's channel and mine. This is my wife's channel. This one is one of them that he made for my channel. Let's see, what did you write? Get that thing out of there. It should be on the section of their channels. Okay. This is another version he made for my channel. And then just out of the kindness of his heart, he sent us a gift of a 50-gram bar. And when I showed this, everyone was gaga over it. So I've asked him to make some more so that when I get ready to, sell products, then, these things will be ready for sale. And I also have buttons that are stickers or whatever you call them, buttons, stickers, pins that my brother-in-law and wife have made. Wow, thank you. Yeah, that silver bar was really awesome. So those are going to go up for sale here as soon as I can figure out how to make it work. Yeah. I think he does it for dramatic effect. I don't know why it's 50 grams, because he's HiHo Silver. He can do what he wants. It's, until he sells it or gives it away, it's under his power. Now, these are some of the features of my life, okay? My brother-in-law, who's my big tech person, my wife, who's my next big tech person, made these for me. These are all components of my life. Oh, I have a Harley. Yeah, he did that to me. Oh my goodness, I had so much fun with him. So, the YouTuber, Tiger the YouTuber, Tiger the biker, Tiger the pilot, Tiger the doctor, Tiger the mason, Tiger the dog trainer. I'm not so much of a dog trainer, but I do help the wife out. And Tiger the stacker. So they're the ones that they're working on. Oh, you don't know about that. Oh, let me tell you about that. Well, all of them will be up for sale, Gary. I'm just got to get those things in order. Today I've been working on other things. Here's how it played out. I'm trying to control my mouth and trying not to say bad words. And I made a curse bowl. And Tuli pointed out that it's labeled as a curse bowel. And we all laughed because being a doctor, I talk more about bowels than I talk about bowls. So I went into my sticker box where I got stickers from you and everyone else, and I brought out the Coin Crew poop emoji, because I'm not changing the name. It's a cursed bowel. Yeah, it turns in my bowel. And then I got this thing from Stormy, Wilford Brimley. You know how I always mispronounce the words diabetes. It's diabetes. And when you got diabetes, you don't always have the best bowel. So that's where he lives. He lives in the curse bowel with the poop emojis. So basically, if I say a bad word, I toss in a silver dime. Those will be given out at the giveaways. If it's a real bad one, I'll throw more than a dime. and there you go from there. So, getting back to a question here. And this one's might be a little harder from you. Oh my goodness. Really? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I'm going to find it quite so easily. Again. Oh, shoot. You wanted to see a picture of my sister? Well, here you go. Typical her, with her mouth wide open and yelling at top volume, usually with 4-letter words that would fill up the curse bell within 5 seconds. She's not a good girl. She was definitely, I don't even know how in the heck we could even share the same genes. But this is her. We're going to leave Sis over here. You're the same, Christopher? Are you sure we didn't have same mother, or maybe we're brothers from a different mother or something like that? You're welcome, TGF, but I'm telling you, man, that's the sister. If she ever found out that her brother refers to her that way, she's going to come and it's going to be holy hell. Because I'm a nice man, but once someone starts a fight, I never back down. I never start a fight. I don't start fights. I end them. Christopher, are you sure we're not from the same family? So if anyone ever meets her, she ain't normal. She thinks she's smarter than everyone else in the world. She's a nurse, and have you ever met a nurse? I'm a nurse, which basically means I'm smarter than everybody else, including you. Her husband's a physician, and she screams and curses at him. No, Gary, this is beyond that's all women. She ain't normal. Why do you think I hate Gold Digger so much? She is the world's biggest gold digger. I'm sorry, Ellie. For everyone who has a sister like mine, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to share with you kind of the unboxing. I'm sorry that your sister died at birth, West Texas. I really am. I got this from Long Live Coins. And I want to thank LLC because I did not expect anything. And he got this package that was in there. Oh, trust me, I used to get beatings for what my sister and brother did. And then I would go ahead and do things and tell my mom she couldn't beat me because I already got my beating that I didn't earn in the first place. Now I just earned the beating that she gave me earlier. Check this out. I'm assuming this is like one of those wax seals from Supreme Ginger Stacker. And LLC, my jaw just hit the floor. I didn't expect anything. I used to flush my brother's head in the toilet. Oh, I wish I would have done that to my sister. Maybe she would have came out normal. Can you believe that? I didn't expect that. I stood there at the post office, my jaw on the floor, tears rolling down my eyes, because this community is really seriously giving. If you're still here long, thank you, LLC. I see you're here. Thank you so very much. And this is going to go in my deep stack in the box that I call the jungle, because I got plans for that box that I call the jungle as soon as I get other things up and running. It's one of the reasons I want the YouTube channel to do really well too. Part of the reason is to help the wife. Part of the reason is so I don't have to rely upon the crazy life of being an ER doctor anymore and the politics involved with it. And then part of it's because I get to do some really cool things in the future, like hang out with my wife more, turn this table that I have here into something that I can have a mobile camera on and do all sorts of wild and crazy things with it. I don't have the tech, and I don't have a lot of the other things with that. Really cool cool stickers. Thank you, Tuli. You beat me to the punch. I was trying to swallow my tears here. I was going to tell you to do that, but once again, you're faster than everybody else on the planet. Everybody, throw into the chat, Tuli, you're an awesome mod and an awesome friend. Capital letters, exclamation points. Come on, capitals. Oh, come on, fingers. This is why I can't can't win a lot of these questions, because I don't type that fast. Do you actually raise bees? Okay. This right here is hemp seed oil, coconut oil, yellow bees, wax and honey. What do I do with this? Is this like for your lips? Lip balm. Okay, I could do that. I get chapped lips very often. And now I rank. I rank good, because LLC doesn't make you a coin holder unless he really likes you. No, we're not going to put that there. That's my sister. We're not doing that. That's a piece of honor. So we're going to put something honorable in there. So I cannot thank you enough, LLC. I really, really can't thank you enough. I haven't even shown it to the wife yet, but I will, and she's going to be absolutely shocked. Now I got this from an auction that I was on. It was Plumber Stacker and Big Apple Stacker and Oregon Stacker. And I was bidding on something because I really, really, really wanted it. And I lost. And you know, you had to bid, and then after you won, you got to choose between this thing or this thing. And the guy that beat me, he picked what he wanted. I'll tell you who's is a second, but this was one of them. So I offered to buy that, even though I lost at the same price, and Oregon Stacker allowed me to buy that. Now take one wild guess who is going to steal that. Thank you, Tuli. Take one. Wow. There you go, Tuli. Wifey. I'll give that to you for a dime. And, oh, no. Take, for a dime, take a guess why wifey will steal that. You got it again, Tuli. I don't know if it's Year of the Snake. Maybe it is. 2023. Nope. Because 2023, this year's Year of the Rabbit. I remember 2013 was the Year of the Snake because I bought off of Coin Crew a really awesome snake coin. And I don't know if Angel remembers that, but it was, oh my goodness, it was gorgeous. It was a World Fair up in Canada, if I remember correctly. So the person who won what I really wanted to get was Tex Coins. And I never begrudge anyone. If they win, it's great. It's fine. It's what God wants. If God wanted me to have it, he'd let me have it. About everything. And I will never begrudge anyone for out sniping me, outbidding me, out whatever me. It's not worth it. Because we all need to be a big community and protecting each other and protecting each other's family. But then, all of a sudden, yeah, Tex Coins is very generous. No, Angel, you're not a stubborn old ox. You're a stubborn old squirrel. Then he gave it to me. And my jaw hit the floor. And then I asked him why. He says, because you always give to the community. So he wanted to give to me too, which, you know, I just couldn't believe it. So I'm going to show you what he gave me. And when I pull this thing out of the box, if you're not shocked, there's something wrong with you. Take a look at that coin. He won it for $85 and then gifted it to me. It was Tex Coins, Tuli. And look at that monster high relief. Look at that high relief. Plus it's antiqued beautifully. I couldn't believe it. And when I gift to people, whether it's on the wheel, I got things to the wheel because I want to go to the wheel, but I got to Angel's wheel for another reason. I really get a charge out of her kicking me off the wheel. I just laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. My ribs hurt. You guys would probably tell me to shut up if you heard how hard I laugh when I get kicked off the wheel. Although today I made it to really close to the end. I really made it close to the end. One of these days I'm going to win. I'm going to die of a heart attack. So, but when I gift to other people, it's because I want to. It makes me happy. And I don't expect anything in return. I really don't. Nor do I want anything in return. It's because I'm 60, almost 61 years old. It's not worth it. I can't carry it to my grave. I want to give it to my family. And yes, like everything else, I label everything. And that's the way it's going to stay in my deep stack. So then found this in there from Oregon Stacker. He sent me a dime. Now I'm not a great pneumatist, but this to me looks like it's a better mercury than others, but I don't think it has any supreme value. It's got a lot of wear on it. Angel would know more than I do. So I think I'm going to put this one in there for anyone to win when that time comes up. Did you say you're going to bed, Angel? Well, thank you for coming, Angel. I really loved having you. It's nice to have you on my stream for a change, and I really enjoy having you around. So, okay, everybody. We're going to see it happen again. Bear with me here. All right, Tuli, for the dime, for wifey, roll or not roll? No, that's not supposed to be the answer you give me. Okay, all right. We'll wait for you to come back. Okay. Name the YouTuber. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for it to trigger that. We have to wait for it to trigger that. That's going to be a little bit trickier. Thank you, Michael. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Have a good sleep, my friend. Now this is a little trickier. Which YouTuber Okay, Tuli's back. Tuli, for answering wifey, roll or not roll? Are you joking me? You're teasing me, aren't you? 3 shakes. Are you teasing me? Okay, she wants me to shake it. Okay. Okay, everybody throw this into the chat. Shake it, Tuli, shake it. Okay, I didn't do 3. 1, 2, 3. You lost it. For snake, Tuli, roll or not roll? Okay, we're back to our regular Tuli's programming. Yes, Tuli, you are a keeper. Throw it in. Get a drink of water here. Steve, welcome to the jungle. Glad to see you here. Now this next one's going to be a little harder, so it might go up to a quarter. Name me the YouTuber that likes and is most likely to like vodka. We've done teetotaler. You know this YouTuber. You all know this YouTuber. There you go. Dog World and you. Was that hard or was that easy, LLC? Now, Chet Sticker might. He might. I don't know. Check Stacker, was that hard or was that easy? Everyone in the chat, 1 if it was hard, 2 if it was easy. 2, okay. I'm seeing a lot more 2s. See here, just one double check. Hold on. See, Ellie has No, that's not right. Yeah, LLC was the one who first got it. So for a quarter. Need to do something. I'll be right back. Okay, we'll wait for you, Tuli. LLC, roll them or not roll them? Roll. Got it. And you've lost it. Sorry about that. This is probably going to be a hard one also. This might end up being a two-parter. Name the YouTuber, okay, because we've now talked about teetotaler, whiskey, vodka, name the YouTuber that is most likely to drink and enjoy Slivovitza. Actually, Emma, you got it. It's me. Okay. Now, was that hard or easy? One if it was hard, two if it was easy. It was easy, okay. Now, the next question is, actually, maybe I'll make it two questions. What is Slivovitza and why am I likely to like that mostly? And if it's too hard, we'll break it up into two if you guys get split answers. What is Slivovitza? And why am I likely to prefer it? Nope, not German. Not really quite moonshine, not gin. Not vodka. Not because the Ukrainian wife, although she likes it too. Kind of, but not exactly quite D. No. Okay. No, it's not really herbal. I'll give you a hint. It's made from a type of fruit. A fruit that most people don't think about. Shake it, Tuli, shake it. There you go, D, it's made from plums. I'll give that to you for a dime. Now, why is it a drink that I'm most likely to prefer? Maybe it could keep me regular. I never thought about that. No, I've been drinking it long before I ever got diabetes. Actually, it's really hard to get nowadays. You're on the way, D. Family from where it originated. Go further. Family from where it originated. Yeah, it might help with blood pressure. I don't really know. No. Ukraine typically prefers the vodka or the moonshine version of vodka called Semagon. You guys are you're no. Russia prefers the vodka. You guys are all around it. No one's quite hit it right, but you're close. So very close. I've all told you what my background is. Yeah, kind of Southern Europe. There you go, mussel shell. I'm Serbian. Serbians love Slivovica. And then I just recently found out that I've got a component to my history that I didn't know about. That I've got a component of Ukrainian in me that my sister found out about. So she doesn't leave things alone. And I told you guys about that on a previous live stream. So, D, for the plum brandy, Slivovica, roll or not roll? You've had several times in Czech? How'd you like it? Cossacks more of a Ukrainian-Russian thing. Roll it, got it. And you lost it. Sorry, D. And mussel shell for mentioning my ethnicity of Serbian. Do you want a roll or do you want to keep it? Is mussel shell still here? What is it? Okay, mussel shell. If you don't know how it works, I'll explain it to you. Do you need me to explain how it works? I can't see the avatar very strongly, mussel shell. I see a white hat, maybe some sunglasses. So forgive me if I'm being a little stupid here. Are you a lady or are you a fella? And then I'll explain it. Or I'll just explain it while you're typing your answer. Okay, here's how it works. When you get an answer right, you get a dime or a quarter, and if it's really hard, I'll make it higher amounts. I haven't really put really super hard questions out there. Okay, so when you roll dice, regular dice, and you get ones, they're called snake eyes. And my wife was born the year of the snake. And I bought these smaller ones special because they have tigers on them. And I'm sure you heard Eye of the Tiger, especially with the Rocky movies. So if you win, you can choose to keep it and I won't roll. You can choose to keep it and then tell me you just want me to roll for funsies just to see what would have happened. Or you can tell me to roll it, which means you are putting your winning on the line to see what will happen. If you get one eye, you get to keep what, if you get no eyes, you lose it. You get one eye, you keep what you win with the question. 2, you double. 3, you triple. 4, you quadruple. And if you understand that, would you tell me if you want me to roll or not roll? Five wins and is rigged. Okay. Muscle Shell, I asked you earlier if you're a lady or a guy. If you don't want to tell me, just tell me you don't want to tell me. I just was kind of curious, how should I address you? And this is the back side of the die. And that's not the eye of the tiger, so that doesn't count. And the rest of them are not eyes or ones. So you lost that. Sorry about that, Muscle Shell. So, name the YouTuber. That was seriously not rigged. I got lucky. I got really lucky. What answer did you get correct, MR? What answer did you get correct, MR? I'm not sure I follow. Who likes drinking your favorite drink? Who likes drinking your favorite drink? Well, the first one I mentioned was, well, if you choose not to roll Muscle Shell, you keep what you want. So if you want a dime, you keep the dime. If you want a quarter, you keep a quarter. If it was really hard one, you'd keep the $50. Tex Coin, thank you so very much. I was just telling everyone how kind you were to me on that last stream with Plumber Stacker and Oregon Stacker. I picked it up yesterday. Thank you so very much. And it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Incredibly beautiful high relief. There's a little bubble type of thing in the middle of it. The back is a good amount of relief on it also, but the front is just incredible. You really didn't need to do that, but I was really shocked and grateful. I was fighting so hard to get this. But as I said before, and I'll say it all the time, if someone beats me at an auction, I don't begrudge them. If God wants me to have something, he'll let me have it. Yeah, that was really, really nice of you, and I didn't expect it. And like I said with everything, I always label everything, so I will always remember who gave me what. That's going to go in my deep stack, but I just sat there and just, my jaw just hit the floor. You and LLC, I mean, let me show you what LLC sent me. This was just, I couldn't, no, that's the wrong pocket. This is what LLC sent me. And it's an MS-70. I couldn't believe it. You guys are just amazing. Let me put this back where it belongs. I grabbed the wrong pouch. We'll throw this up one for a dime. Thank you, LLC, from the bottom of my heart. And you too, Tex. We can wait at E1337. Who made what I'm going to flash in front of the screen? Let's see how fast you are. Who made this? Yep. Who said T first? That went pretty fast. No, it wasn't Lynette Zhang. Okay. I think we can take T instead of T the Silver Stacker. I see T from TJF. I see T from Tuli. Oh, come on, don't fight me. Don't fight me. T from Tuli. I think we can, and I see T Stacker from OC Stacker. I think we can take T, just the letter T as the answer, because he goes by that also. What do you think? Yeah, I think you're right, Nickel. Now, isn't that beautiful? Isn't it just, and this is, I won one, I think yesterday? I think it was yesterday. No, it was Friday, 2 days ago. I won a second one on Friday, and then I won this the week before. I love that thing. It's gorgeous. So, this might be a little easy. It probably will be a little easy. Emma, are you going to go to sleep? Good night, my friend. Toy stacking should be getting a little bit better because she doesn't like to roll that often because she's a keeper. And I don't mind. So anyway, name the YouTuber. . Although I know this person drinks other things. Who's the most likely to prefer to drink tequila? I've never heard Stacking Surfer ever talk about alcohol. No, Yankee doesn't drink. He's the teetotaler. Yeah, OCS. OCS, roll or not roll? Got it. I was on a live stream with Pistol Packing Pilot, Patriotic Stacker, and they had tea on there as well. It was quite a few weeks back. And they were talking about, breakfast food. And I wrote in there that he likes his, I think he was talking about, what's he talking about? I think he was talking about Wheaties. Or maybe it was Frosted Flakes. I said, T likes his cereal with Dos Equis. We all started laughing. He says, no, I don't want Dos Equis. That's not as good. I want Modelo. Oh, looky, looky. OCS one got 2, so he's won 20 cents. Congratulations. Okay. Name the YouTuber. This YouTuber loves to slurp his or her coffee. Tuli, Uncle Sal, you got it. Tuli, roll or not roll? Let me see. Mr. LB Surdy. I hope I said that right. Welcome to the jungle. Are you joking me? Are you absolutely joking? What happened to our Tuli? Okay, everybody say it in the chat. Shake it, Tuli, shake it. Three shakes. Shake it, Tuli, shake it. And you lost. I'm sorry, Tuli. All right. Name the YouTuber. This YouTuber wants to give you his crabs in the field. No, it's not stacking surfer. I think I can take that, Tuli, because he has his logo as that. IS, International Stacker. I'm going to take that because his logo clearly says IS. Okay. Tuli, roll or not roll? All right, everybody. Yes, Tuli, you are a keeper. Tuli, I love you to death, but you do realize I am a practical joker. And the more I love you, the more I tease you. I must really love Yankee. My brain revolves around how many ways can I torment him. This is going to be fun. The in order. In order. Oh, I didn't get told. Oh, no, you said keep it. Never mind. In order. Name the 4 major officers of the Rig Nation. You got to have them all. You got to have them all. And if you want me to make it sweeter, you got to give me more answer. The person, the title, for all 4 officers. Oh, you guys are getting close. On the last live stream with Yankee, I told him the 4 officers. No, Knox wanted to be a Secretary of War. Okay, then it'll only be for 1 quarter. I named President, Vice President, Secretary, and Treasurer. Did I discuss what? Oh, I definitely do, like-minded. I definitely do. In fact, I got other things planned in the very near future. But if you watch my videos, there are things in there about, preparing to protect the children. There are things about protecting your family. There's going to be things in the future about Well, there's currently things in there about looking at the evidence of the past. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to break this down a little further, but there's also things I've got planned for the future. It's like my brain never shuts up about what videos I want to do. Well, Ellie, I'll give you two. I'm going to break this down into dimes then. Ellie, who was the first person who mentioned RayBar as president? I didn't mention Knox until my live stream. Talk about the live stream I had with Yankee. Okay. Tuli, who was the first person to mention RayBar as president? LLC, do you know who that is? MR mentioned RayBar as president first. Okay. I see someone said I was. Where's the I was? Ellie mentioned RayBar as president. Okay, Ellie. Who was the first person that mentioned Little Stacks as vice president? I'm getting MR did. MR, not Ellie? Okay. Okay. I mentioned it in the following order: the president, the vice president, the treasurer, and then I said, and we have so-and-so as secretary. Not Secretary of Defense, just secretary. It's okay. Someone asked me that question, I probably won't remember either. Actually, you're the person that gave me the idea for the joke. Where are you? Where are you? Mark, you're the person who gave me the idea for the joke because you mentioned VP of the Rig Nation in a comment in that video I made, and then I just started coming up with this whole scheme of teasing Yankee about it. What is better, a Yankee or a mountaineer? They're both pretty wild. Okay. Now, we never even talked about Tuli until my last live stream about being secretary, okay? I'm gonna, who was the person who mentioned Little Stacks as vice president? I'm gonna dude move this. I'm gonna give a dime to MR and a dime to Ellie for that answer. Who was the first person who said Little Stacks was vice president? Okay, Mark, you got the treasurer. That was me. And who did I say was Who did I say was secretary? Okay, Mark, you said if that's right, if everyone agrees, then Mark will be labeled the answer for Little Stacks being vice president. If someone thinks that they were first, please let me know because I don't want I don't want another screenshot when I go back to my computer. That's okay. Okay. We'll just roll with Mark being the one who called Little Stacks as vice president and me as treasurer. Who told me first who I said is secretary? I'll be happy to say it in order, but that's not how I said it on the live stream for Yankee. But yeah, I'll be happy to do that. You're welcome. Okay, I'm going to give you the answer, but I want to know if anyone said it first. I said, and we're making MR secretary. And that was said in that order. I said, RayBar's president, Little Stacks vice president, and I'm treasurer. And then I said, and we're making MR secretary. See, someone said me. No, I don't have a secretary. It's usually in a company, because that's what I was thinking about first, and then things went further. I was thinking you have like in different branches of different companies. You have a president, a vice president, and then treasurer. Those are usually the four in charge of everything. But then it started developing into a true nation, so we had to pick like Secretary of War and all that. So who said MR as secretary first? Does anybody remember? Stack be the janitor. Sometimes it's better to be the Indian and not the chief. I'm defaulted to First Lady? Well, you were offered a couple positions. And we're still waiting for you to choose what you want. No, Ellie, I'm the treasurer. I mean, you can help if you want, but I'm the treasurer. Well, I'll go with Knox then. I'll go with Knox as saying that MR was secretary. Tuli wants power. She doesn't want to be the first lady. She wants power. That girl wants to have the power. She got a little bit of the Hillary blood in her. She wants to be able to control the situation. Okay. since I'm not sure which one got it first, I'm dude moving for MR and Ellie for a dime. MR, roll or not roll? Ew. Oh, crazy. Tuli, I'm just going to give you a dime just for the ooh. Because I truly reflect that feeling. Oh my God. Okay, before we go with the rolls. Uh, I'll give this as a quarter if it comes all as one answer, and a dime if it comes as split answers. What did Donald Trump call Hillary and now calls Hillary? There you go, Mr. L.B. Surdy. And if I'm saying that wrong, please correct me. He's got the dime. Let's see here. Okay, that's what he called Hillary. Now what does he call Hillary? OS Stacker. Yep. OC Stacker. Ellie, I'm Speaker of the House. That was one of the titles Tuli was thinking about taking. Well, let's see which title she wants. Now that means, Tuli, if you take a seat of power, that means you are now part of the Rig Nation, and you're going to wield the power. So we're going to have to trust you to protect the Rig Nation. Name the seat you want, Tuli, and then we'll figure out who's going to hold the rest of the seats. Or you could be First Lady and be married to RayBar. I have a feeling I'm going to get my ear chewed off. Oh, God, I love it. Okay. Let's roll. For ooh, Tuli, roll or not roll? Mark, I think you're right. Really? Shake 'em, Tuli, shake 'em. And you got an I, so you double it. Okay. And I hope I say this correctly. LB30 for Crooked Hillary for a dime. Roll it or not roll it? We'll get to you here in a second, OC Stacker. LB LB30. You're welcome, Tuli. Oh, let's roll it. Got it. And I see one eye, and you get to keep it. Now, OC Stacker, I saw that you wanted to roll it for Beautiful Hillary. Is that still the case? Okay, you got it. And I see one eye, and you get to keep it. MR for RayBar as president. Roll or not roll? MR, you still there? MR, you still there? Keith, welcome to the jungle. Do I have a turret on my desk? Okay. Now I do. Keith, you and Angel were answers to a couple quiz questions. Ellie, for naming RayBar as president of Rig Nation, do you want to roll or not roll? I need to hear it straight from MR, Mark. Thank you for throwing up Coin Crew up on there. You know, I'm really amazed at those guys. You know, I'm only been on YouTube for about 2+ years. And if I'm not mistaken, that's about the time when Coin Crew started being, you know, content creators on YouTube. And look at where they're at now. I'm very impressed. Absolutely very impressed with them, you know, and to be on top of that, they're very honest. You know, when you can tell that, you know, they put something up for less than what they thought they were going to get for it, you know, they're very honorable. I always try to do the same for them too. So is Ellie still here? Okay, Tuli, we'll be waiting for you. 3 years ago, Keith? Wow. Mark, how are you getting people to give you answers when I'm not seeing them? You got an answer from MR? You got an answer from Ellie? I might just. Oh, okay. I see it. I see Ellie no roll. Got it. Sorry. Got it. There's the problem with having some timers. Ha! Okay. All right. Mark, for naming Little Stacks as vice president. You just stole Knox's internet connection. for naming Little Stacks as vice president, roll or not roll? Four shakes. I see one. I see you get to keep it. Yeah, Keith and Angel are amazing people. And they're very well suited for each other. About Keith, have I shown you the merchandise that wifey and my brother-in-law made? I'll be happy to show you because I don't think I showed the t-shirts, at least not on this live stream. Knox, for naming the secretary, roll or not roll? I'll be happy to show you. Let me get these two rolls and then I'll pull it over here. Knox, you there? Yeah, Keith, I went away for 5 days of work at a hospital. I come back, and the talking that they had about making merchandise was no longer talking. They were sitting on the table. Okay, Gary, I'll be happy to. No Knox? Okay, rule of thumb. If you win and you go away, fall asleep, whatever, as long as you notify me within the first 48 hours of the live stream and you name what you want, then you'll get what you want. And I'll go over the rules again one more time real quick. You must email me your name, address, YouTube name, answers you gave, what your rewards are, even if it's just stickers. Must do so in the first 48 hours or lose the reward. That's what happens when you leave. The wifey gets things done. Ain't that the truth? Email me at both, the Tiger Stacker, thank you, Tuli, at Gmail and Yahoo. I can print off of Yahoo, but I'll answer you from Gmail because Yahoo will show my real name and Gmail won't. Now, Keith, he has my email that I've had for years, long before Tiger Stacker was born. Keith, if you reach me out that way, you can just use the old way. Okay? And then if I curse, it goes into the curse bowl, and they'll be given away at the next giveaways. If you curse when I get monetized, I ask you to please throw like a $2 super chat in there. I want everyone to try to keep it clean, especially for the kids. Okay? All right. So if you fall asleep, you didn't tell me, I'm still going to let you have the winning that you answered for, as long as you answer within 48 hours and send me the email with everything that I just described. Okay. Now for treasurer, Mark, you gave me that answer correctly. Roll or not roll? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Roll. And you lost that one. Sorry, Mark. Okay, now let me show you what wifey and brother-in-law have designed. Which meant I had to hurry up and push my bank. And Keith, being you've been a businessman for a long time, you probably know these woes, and I'm just finding out about them. Trying to get a bank to start up a business account for a new person has been an absolute nightmare. They're telling me that they're not allowing anyone to have anything for business for Zelle, when other people are using Zelle all the time. And I got blocked on PayPal because I ordered stuff, from HiHo and all that. I think I've got it unblocked, and that's why I asked Angel that when I send you the money to send me an email proving that you got it, because I'm not 100% trusting them now. And Cash App has always been a pain in the ass. I can't seem to get it to work, and I'm willing to try Venmo, but that's that type of thing. But the wife made pins, and she made herself a button. This is her button. Dog World and You. And as I said earlier before, if you subscribe to her channel, please send me a note saying you subscribe to her channel, and I'll send you a copy of her sticker and my sticker. So the first pins that she made, now my pawn shop lady took the pins off the back and she stuck magnets to them and turned them onto magnets for her safe. But 7 different things that are my personality is the stacker, the mason. I wouldn't have done this for myself. The pilot, the doctor, the biker, the dog trainer. Oh, that was a combination issue, broke stacker. I used a coin made by New A very expensive coin, by the way, as my avatar. And then when my brother came along, he made me a different avatar that was really busy and it was hard to see everything. It was a tiger with 2 phoenixes coming out the sides of it. It was beautiful, but way too beautiful. And then he made me the current one. And this one, the YouTuber. And then Keith, I hired HiHo to make channel rounds for wifey's channel and mine. This one is for Tiger Stacker, and it has 1 circle around it, because we weren't sure which stamp we liked or didn't like. This one has 2 circles around it, similar to what the sticker looks like. And this one is Dog World and You. And then HiHo, out of the kindness of his own heart, gave us a 50-gram bar with both logos on it. And a lot of people went gaga over the bar. So I asked HiHo to make some bars as well as some more of the channel rounds. And I'm willing to put those up for auction or for merchandise whenever I can figure out how to do those things. Thank you, Keith. And I will tell you that Tuli, being the awesome friend that she has been to me, put me on the lead for some silver pouring equipment secondhand, because I really didn't want to spend that type of money. And I'm going to try my hand at pouring and see if I'm any good at it. So if I'm any good at it, I have a thing in my mind to make for Angel. I hope I'm good at it. I hope I just don't make blobs of disgusting things. So that's some of the merchandise. Let me put this to the side. This is one of the t-shirts. This is the second one. This is more kind of a patriotic one. I wasn't really happy when they talked to me about wiring money either. It sounded like it was a very expensive way to have transactions. And this is the third one that they had designed. They only made one of each, size large. She wants to have them on some sort of merchandise type of thing, whether it's YouTube or whatever. And then if someone wants a different size, they can make the order and we'll have them made for you. Okay. Send me an email, and separate from what I owe you for tonight's auction. I'll give that to the wife. The only way I know how to accept money from anyone right now is PayPal. I don't want to use my regular PayPal because I don't want my real name out there. But Keith, you already know my real name, so there you go. And I've got people trying to tell me they want to buy the channel rounds, which I'm willing to sell. I'm definitely willing to sell them, but I wanted certificates of authenticity to go with them. And even before I said something like that, HiHo has asked me, because he didn't put his logos on anything, to make sure that everyone knows this is his work, which I have no problem, because that's only fair. So I've made some basic designs with my chicken scratch for my brother-in-law to get some basic ideas about certificates of authenticity. And you know, this is my high-tech stuff. Keith, you won't do that to me. You like me too much. So, bin one. I have no idea what to even charge for those yet. Well, all the rounds are 1 ounce. They're all 1 ounce. Don't have any other option. It's just 1 ounce. And I didn't even think about bars until he sent us this one. This is 50 grams, which is not quite 2, because it'd be 62.2 grams to make 2 ounces. So this is a little less than 2 ounces. And I'm planning on getting the certificates made. I know you're teasing me. No. I know you're teasing me. Because if I have to leave my home because people are trying to invade here, I'm coming to live with you, Keith. And I got a bad appetite. I'll eat you out of house and home. And I know how much you like to eat. And then I'm going to bring the wife, and I'm going to get my brother-in-law and the family out of Ukraine, and we're all going to clamor into your home and hit your fridge. Keith is a great guy. He does love to tease me. Keith, you need to help me tease Angel a little bit more. You don't help me out as much when I tease her about I need that Thor's hammer. That Thor's hammer needs to be here. It needs to be here. So anyway, now getting back to what I was saying. That was that. God Almighty. Oh, Lord Almighty, God help me. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying. Where was I at? So, okay, put it in the chat. What do we want Tuli at in the Rig Nation? First lady, married to I don't want to live on the dog. Sorry, Tiger. Neither do I, man. Neither do I. So what do we want Tuli as? Do we want her as First Lady and she has to be married to RayBar? Or Speaker of the House? Or Secretary of State? Oh, it is so rigged. Keith, you need to, if you want a good set of laughs, about 2-ish weeks ago, Secretary of State is pretty darn powerful. About 2 weeks ago, I was on a live stream with Yankee and teased him, as I always do. Then I was on Silver Pros the next week and teased him. And we were all betting that silver would be $50 an ounce before my name ever came up on his rigged wheel. And he rolled it, and my name came up. It's been a scream ever since. I made a video about it. And for a person who's 700 subscribers, it's, last I looked, it was the 4th most popular video I've made, and it quickly rose to that level. I mean, really quickly rose to that level. Let me check it right now. It's still at 4th. No, it's now at 3rd. There must be a lag. Well, yeah, it's in the 4th position. But if you look at the numbers, it has beaten the 3rd position by 1 view. But I've noticed that YouTube lags. It seriously lags with moving these things. And I think that that's what it does with a lot of different things. You know, I think it lags with calculating your numbers for monetization. It lags with a few other things. I don't know. I think that just... Okay, that's helpful to know that. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate it. So, but I just got word from Yankee because I want to continue teasing him. And he's like, go for it. I love it. Keep doing it. You don't have to ask permission anymore. Just tease away. So I'm planning a second rigged. And he, oh my goodness, he just loves it. But his last live stream, I got on the phone with him. I got through. And I teased him and told him that his son, yeah, he called my dice loaded. You don't, I understand you haven't heard from him in a while, but if you watch the live stream, or you don't even have to watch the first two live streams because the video I made has excerpts from both, and then the live stream from a few days ago. And the last live stream we were here, we went further, but RayBar's president of Rig Nation. His son, Little Stacks, is vice president. Oh my goodness, he lost it. So Little Stacks, his son, is vice president. MR, thanks, Ellie. MR is secretary, and I'm treasurer. And then it started developing into much more of a nation positions than just a corporate positions. So Knox Stacks wants to be Secretary of War. And Tuli has always been anti-Rig Nation, but she's thinking about changing. Some people want to put her in, or wanting her as First Lady, so she'd have to be married to RayBar. Or she can be Secretary of State, or she can be Speaker of the House. She hasn't given me an answer. The best I got is, we're going to talk. I think I'm going to go and we call her the FBI. You know, that's a pretty powerful position, too. No, actually, to be quite honest with you, Gary, Secretary of Defense used to be called Secretary of War. And because defense sounded more palatable, they changed the name. But in the colonial days and years after that, E1337, do you want to be in foreign affairs because you like foreign people, or you just like the foreign women? Okay, throw it into a chat. E1337 is only into it because the girl's number one, or two, he actually wants to do the job. Let's see what you say. Girls. 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 Oh, got one for doing the job. Girls. The LLC's giving a vote for the job. I think most people suspect he's into the girls. Most wives would kill. Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me of the story. I am a pilot. Was a private pilot, then got my instrument rating, then became a commercial pilot, but really only flew for myself, and also rented out my airplanes to see if I could make money. But the wife, oh my goodness, she got so mad about it. She would accuse me of loving airplanes more than loving her. Now, I am ornery. And I looked at her and told her the truth, and then went with it. Said, no, dear, I love you more than I love airplanes. However, if I can find a way to successfully put a bikini on an airplane, you got problems. She gave me the dirtiest look. Oh, I wish I was an admiral or a general. When I was in the Army, I got out as a captain. But I enjoyed it. 8.5 years, I was in the Garden Reserve. I think that's one of the other ones that she's actually planning on making. Wifey said the same thing about me, Keith. For a long time. She would get so mad because I was spending money over coins. I kept saying, I'm not spending it. I'm converting it. And remember her telling me to marry my coins. Yeah, I understand. But I was never a good saver. And that's also in some of my earlier videos. I was never a good saver. I believed all the garbage our government taught us. Hook, line, sinker, fishing line, and even the fishing pole. Swallowed it all. And about 2 years ago, 2+ years ago, something in me woke up and I started looking, kind of fumbled a little bit for a short time with stocks and bonds and lost. But I only lost about $500 because I didn't trust it that much. Tried the same thing with crypto. Lost, but not so much. And then I started remembering some of the things my grandfather told me in my youth, and that's when I started moving towards precious metals. And that's when I went into the pawn shop. Plus also saw something on TV on Fox News, and one of their spokespeople was talking about American Hartford Gold, and that, they're the best company to get these precious metals from. Don't do it. They don't have the stuff. They buy it from somewhere else. They resell it to you. I'm convinced of that. And I paid way too much. But I didn't know any better. No one ever taught me. I had to stumble my way through it. Then found Lynette Zhang, then Yankee Stacking, then Silver Dragons, and the rest of you. Yeah, you made her. Hey, dude, when she started seeing how much I've put away in money, just on spot alone, she started waking up. When she realized that I can convert that silver or gold back into monetary issues, and I'm going to be dropping a video in the very near future I got a phone call from my accountant. And he says, listen, everybody's going to have to pay their taxes. And I understand that. But he says, I should have called you sooner. He didn't. He waited till the last minute. Says, you have a chance for blah, 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 blah. But you got to give me this amount of money now. Right now. And I only had maybe plus or minus half of it. So I dropped 200 plus ounces of silver. And put that into the account. I'm probably going to have to dump a little bit more to cover more of it. But the video I'm going to share with you is actually going to show you that it really helped me out in the long run. Making a living from, that would do it. That would do it. And my wife says, why don't you start your own coin shop? I said, are you kidding me? I'm going to need literally millions of dollars just to be able to buy and sell and have that constantly rolling back and forth. We don't have that capital. I'm totally happy doing the YouTube thing. And besides, there have been things that I bought that I bought solely because I want to resell them. And go from there. But I don't want. Oh, I know that, Keith, and a few things. One, I don't know your numbers, but I'm willing to guarantee you that any coin shop is going to be worth a lot of money to purchase solely because of the cost of the products. Forget about the building. I'm sure that's going to have cost with it too. 2, I don't want to go where it's colder, man. 3, my wife's business is here. She's slowly building her dog breeding and training business, and we've had a lull in the business, and I think that's because of the inflation and no more stimulus money. When the stimulus money was going out to everyone, everybody wanted a dog. Everybody wanted the training, and they were spending their stimulus money. Well, that's not there anymore, so she's taking a little bit of a dive, but she's slowly starting to climb out. So, and by the way, I really think that with the SHTF that's coming and OCDs, they're going to try to prevent us from buying ammo and guns. I just never sell my personal collection. Yeah, I probably won't either. Things like that. I realize that it's got a numismatic value and you got to get a special buyer, but I'm not going to sell this. This was a gift from Tex Coins. That's going to stay with me and probably go to the next generation or the wife. Or what LLC bought me, an MS-70 Korean Tiger from NGC. I've never had, I can maybe count in less than one hand of all the doctors I've met in my lifetime, how many, maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 max, all the doctors I've ever met that I can call a friend. And yes, a lot of us in the YouTube community don't use our own names, but you can feel the love. I try to buy the dips. I do. I try to buy the dips. But sometimes I don't have time. Sometimes I buy because I have no time, or if I really, really want something. And Keith has seen that. He has something that tickles my fancy, and I'll go after it. You know, I got a couple pieces of foreign gold from him. You know, Keith sold me some Russian gold, sold me some Soviet gold. You know, let's see here, where's the, yeah, here we go. Still have this bag here from Keith. And he sold me these things. And I'm gonna put this up as a question. Hold on, let me get these things out here. What, and be specific, what country are these from? Let me put it this way. I'll put it this way. What country are these from? And be specific. Be more specific. Let me help you out here a little bit. Bosnia is a city in Serbia, Ellie. USSR, D, you got it. I'll put that as a quarter because it seemed a little hard for everyone. How much is it? One what? 1 ruble, OC Stacker, good. I'll give that to you for a dime. I'm not perfect in Russian, I'm not. But this right here is a ruble. Okay? Made in 1991. You can see the sickle, the hammer and sickle, and the CCCP, which I forget what that stands for, but that was the Soviet Republic. And this one seems to have to do with some sort of science. Probably deal with a scientist, and I'll have to ask wifey what that is because I don't read Russian that perfectly. And this was the Olympics. And this was more of the Olympics. And this was also the Olympics. I don't know why this one's not the Olympics, but it's not. So, Yankee, you been here all this time? Have you just been lurking in the chat? Or did you wake up to get some warm milk? Yankee, if you're going to get some warm milk, get Tiger some warm milk. You know, I haven't had any warm milk in a while. I think, Yankee, we almost got Tuli changed over to the Rig Nation. We've got to see if she's going to be First Lady and be married to RayBar, or if she wants to be Secretary of State. Maybe she wants to be Speaker of the House. Well, we want to put her in a position of power. She's definitely a valuable asset, highly intelligent. Well, we need all the help we can get. I mean, you know, we got to get you to fix that rigged wheel. Rigged. Well, you know, Tex Coins joined the Rig Nation. Wait me a little Stacks 4 VP. He's already put his application in. He's accepted. He's wielding the power now. Oh my goodness. Yankee, I'm going to be dropping the video. Loaded dice. Yeah, they are loaded. They have to be loaded. They're made out of silver, buddy. There's no digitization to this. This is not something that can be manipulated like CBDCs. If you don't hold it, you don't own it. But now I'm going to be dropping a video, Yankee, where I had to sell some of my silver, and I'll explain it all later. But it turned out to be somewhat of a good thing, and I'll explain it later. But, you know, oh, by the way, did you get the email I sent you about me being done with my student loans? When we next talk, you know, wanted to share that with you, but just wanted to give you a heads up that that monster is done. Anyway, you're probably going to bed, so I really wish you an awesome sleep. Tell Mrs. Yankee and our vice president I said hello and can't wait to hear from him. You know, he's got some paperwork to sign. Plus, we got to put him in his chair out in the Senate. He probably left already. I love that man. Thank you, like-minded. Although I don't really follow the connection. Yeah, that's the Yankee thing. He pops in, he pops out. He's like Genie, only not as cute. And I don't think he'd look really good exposing his navel. I wouldn't look very cute exposing my navel. So the next question about these coins, and you don't have to give me the specifics. Okay, you don't have to give me the specifics. But what is it made of? Oh, thank you, like-minded. Now I understand. Thank you. Thanks, Keith. I do the same thing with you. When I'm busy with the ER, I'm exhausted. I leave it play. I just turn the sound off so I can go to sleep. I think the wife does it. She's upstairs. I think she turns her computer to silent and then she goes to sleep. I just want. I don't. Let me be a little more specific. A little bit more. I want more of a vague answer. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about. Hey, Keith, got a question for you. Actually, a few questions on this. If someone, my wife, someone else, turns on a YouTube channel and they just play all the videos and then have it loop back to starting all over again, does that add to the algorithm, or does YouTube only recognize it as a one-time deal? The next question I've got is, if someone's watching your video and they set it at double speed and it's a 10-minute video, do you get credit for 5 minutes or the whole 10 minutes? Anyway, this here, I'm seeing all sorts of answers on what specific metal. Vibranium. Yeah, and just give me a panther outfit. Timber plays my tiger outfit. One off, unless you go back and rewatch 30 days later, double speed, not sure. So, if someone's watching and watching and watching and watching, it only records it once, and if they go back, it don't count until 30 days later. Do I understand that correct? No, well, the answer I'm looking for is, this is not silver, it's not gold, it's not platinum, it's not anything. I don't even know what what it's actually truly made out of. The answer I was looking for is clad. This is your clad Soviet money from the day. So, I don't know if it's made out of pewter or what, but I bought it so that I can teach my grandson that the destruction of money isn't just in this country, it's in every country and all throughout history. Let's see if you guys paid attention to one of my videos. So, good money replaced by bad money. Let's just assume this is not fake. Let's just assume it's just clad. What law says bad money pushes out good money? Fiat is debt. But there's a specific law that basically says bad money pushes out good money. Biden's law. Oh, there's some truth to that. Broke stacker, Gresham. I'll give that to you for a quarter because it didn't seem like it was so easy for everyone to get. Actually, I have a video on that about bad money. What is the opposite of Gresham's law. And bad spelling is acceptable. Nope, not Euler's law. This is also included in one of my videos. See, not only do I want to get my hours up with YouTube and all that, Tiger's Law. Close but no cigar. Not only do I want to get my hours up with YouTube, I want to teach. West Texas Stacker, I really, really enjoyed having you here. Thank you for being here as long as you have been. Have a good night, my friend. Maganomics. No, you got to go back in time, my friend. Gresham existed, I think, in the 1700s, maybe 1800s. And the opposite law came later. Good night, West Texas Stacker. Reaganomics. No, that's not later. I mean, it's later, but it's. I know everyone usually loves the coin videos and the prettiness videos and the fun, which is all good, and I'm totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. But I also want Tears Law. Thank you. E1337. Tears Law. And what exactly does Tears Law say? Does anyone know? If you don't, just tell me, I'll tell you. Tears Law says that good money will push out the bad money when the bad money is worthless. When inflation's too high, when the money is worthless. When you have the Weimar Republic in Germany, when you have Venezuela, when you have Zimbabwe, and that's part of the reason why those countries are trying to find a way to put gold in to back up their currency. But they can't completely back up the currency because they have so many of their fiat currency that there's not enough gold or silver in the world to cover it all. So, this is the stuff. Oh, get away from me, sister. This is the stuff that will help us through the bad times. And I think what's going to happen, I think most people think the same thing. If we go through a SHTF situation, the first thing that's going to happen is everybody's going to be looking for food and water and shelter and the essentials. Thank you. I appreciate that, Nickel. That gold I got from the pawn shop here in town. Keith, did I get a good job on that double eagle? Oh, thanks a lot, Keith. I was hoping for a straight answer. I don't know. We have to ask Tuli if she shook it or not. But no, I think what's going to happen is food and water and shelter and guns, and then it's going to get worse, and people are going to then. I thought you told Nickel nipple. But I think we're going to be dealing with that. A short time of barter until they realize barter is really hard to do. Constitutional stackers here. Welcome to the jungle. And then I think we're going to slowly start seeing the paper money is no good. And then I think they're probably going to start recognizing the old silver constitutional. And then slowly start recognizing, bullion, first government bullion of this country, then later government bullion of other countries. That's okay, Keith. I type slow too. A little side note. This is not the actual coronation coin. It's a coronation Britannia. I didn't want the ones with the other things on the back. I want it to match because with this double capsule, I kind of like mother and son. And then here, mother and son both crowned. Let's roll. D, for USSR, you got it for a quarter. Roll or not roll? Thanks, E1337. Monument Metals is where I got the Britannia with the crown. Curse Bowl. Yeah. You must be new to here. You want to keep. Okay, got it. Broke Stacker. You got it for a quarter for Gresham's Law. You want to roll or not roll? Brooke Stacker, do you want to roll or not roll? Yeah, that was the first time I ever used Monument Metals was to buy those Chucky with a crown on them. That rolled by too fast. I got to go back there. Keith is trying to torment me. I'm willing to bet money on that. I need more gold tiger. My birthday is always around the corner. Keith. I can't believe you said that. Come on, Keith. You should know better. You don't have what Tiger wants. You don't have enough breast tissue. You don't have enough hair. You don't have a tail. And your claws definitely need to be grow a little longer. You're something else. Anyway, Brooke Stacker, I'm still waiting for an answer. On Gresham's Law, do you want to roll or not roll? Broke Stacker roll, got it. Hey Keith, I got a question for you. When Angel kicks me off the wheel, does she giggle like I do, or is it just business for her? Sorry, Broke, you lost it. Well, I thought he said roll. Yeah, he said roll. Oh, she definitely has fun. Tears Law, E1337. He did not say roll right-handed. I'm looking. Roll extra shakes and oh, he did say that. Okay, all right, all right. Thank you for coming, Constitutional. All right, you want me to roll right-handed? Fine, we'll roll right-handed. No, you don't. You get one roll. Tears Law, E1337. Roll or not roll? Good night, Constitutional. Roll out the quads, use claws, please. Do you know how hard it is to do something without opposable thumbs? That's a pain. Now, thank God I'm able to mutate back and forth. You guys are rough. Okay. Oh, that's a little tough. And you lost. Sorry, E1337. Well, maybe I'm not sorry. You made me work. Are you any relation to Keith? You're making me work hard, man. You're welcome. Okay. Let's see. We've been at this for about 265 minutes. Keep it up, Broke Stacker. Yeah. And your brother's wife's name's Angel. So no, I try to keep it to 2, maybe 3 hours, but honestly, I have so much fun with all of you that I got lost. And some of it, yeah, I guess some of it's because of the monetization and the view hours and all that. But that's not the lion's share of it. The lion's share of it is I actually am having fun with you all. Everyone's wife is an angel. Well, there's some truth about that. I call my wife my little angel and usually say it in Russian. She likes it when I do that. Besides, when she's mad at me and she's cussing at me in Russian, I understand Gomez Adams. Oh my goodness. I bet you are, Ellie. I bet you are. 2 hours, Mr. Treasure. Well, Mark, I can't help that. Okay, throw this in the chat. Yes, you are. Ellie is an angel and a keeper. Throw that in the chat. But all joking aside, I really do. I do this because I'm not gonna lie. Getting monetized is kind of important to me because I would really love to not work as much as a doctor, be home with my wife a lot more, help out a lot more than what I already do. But that's not all of it. The major reason I got into YouTube was to help her, so that I can help her grow her channel. And then I started having fun. The character started taking over. And Keith, you probably know this better than I do. This happened to me. I want to know if it happened to you. As a person who would just get on to YouTube, watch the videos, get on the live streams, go ahead and chat with the people who are running their own channels, get on the auctions. You grow a sense of friendship and community. But I've personally felt a lot closer to the ones that create the content once I started doing my own. And even though I might not be talking to someone as much as I want to, I get a sense of more unity, more family, more community. Oh, I just thought of something. Okay. More community. And I feel closer to you all, and I think I get the same in return. Have you felt something similar, or is it just my vivid imagination? Oh, okay. I didn't ever think I'd do YouTube, whatever. Just sit and learn and sit and learn and sit and learn. Well, I'm going to give one more question out. Yeah, they are. I've been really, really impressed. I wouldn't say do things backwards. You do things your way, and that's okay. I'm going to give one last question, and then I think we're going to call it a night. As I've told you all before, after I got taken advantage of by American Hartford Gold, once again, never use them. They'll rob you blind. But my local pawn shop did treat me right, and they always did. They just treat me, as they got to know me, they treated me even better. But my very first YouTuber I started watching was Lynette Sang. And as I said before, then I found Yankee, then I found Silver Dragons. So, I love Lynette. One of the smartest women I've ever heard of. And she knew the crash was coming years before anybody else did. Dude, they charged me so much. Then I found Money Metals Exchange for the same Volcambi combi bar. They charged me. Who still hasn't found you yet? You must be teasing me. But anyway, yeah, they charged me way too much. The next month I found Money Metals Exchange. And just on that one item alone, it was $500 more than what Money Metals was charging. I'm not joking. So anyway, Lynette Sang, love her to death. She has taught me so much. Stuff I never knew. So here's the question. Well, let me get back to the stream. Wow, what? What's wow? I don't follow the wow. I found Kiyosaki a little bit later too. Boy, that guy's seriously opinionated. I would love to see you try to get free HiHo Silver from Keith. I want to be a fly on the wall the day that you walk in there with that idea. I didn't find you till a lot later, Keith. What happened was somehow I stumbled into Silver Seeker. And then when you guys did your four-way collaborative effort, it's like, who are these guys? And that's how I found you. And I started watching, outside of Seeker, I started watching you first, then Raven, then Rob. It took a little getting used to with Rob with his coin roll thing. I don't understand the coin roll hunting thing. The point system, I don't get it. But I do enjoy his personality. Yeah, I like Sal too. My favorite sell is whenever he's given a phone, he's getting a phone call from some scamming person and he's just having fun with them. Yeah, you might have a point there, Gary. So let's get this next question now. And once I ask this question, we will explore. I need Tums after I do that. Anyway, Lynette saying, what is her 7-point? Oh, I love T the Silver Stacker. He's a scream. Hello, everyone. This is T, and you're in the place to be for silver education, acquisition, and entertainment. T. Anyway, but no, I didn't find T until long after everybody else. I just thought he had a very interesting, distinct voice, and he seemed friendly and fun. So I started watching him, and then he became a regular for me too. Also of Silver Joker, but he does. I've sent him emails, and he has never contacted me back. Welcome back, Gary. So, last question of the night. Hold on. Yeah, me too. Me too, Keith. Me too. Lynette Zhang has a 7-point mantra that she lives by and she tries to teach everybody else. What is her 7-point mantra? If you don't own it, you don't own it. Food, water, energy security, butterability, wealth preservation, community, and shelter. Knox, you got it. Did you know that already, or did you look it up? You have it written down. I have it. Yeah, I used to write it down all the time so I would memorize it, and I remember it now all the time. For an additional dime, for an additional dime, what does she say out of that 7-point mantra is the most important part of the mantra? I need to get myself a money gun. Broke, you got it. Community. Okay. Knox, for the quarter that you won, roll or not roll? Roll it. Got it. You know, if you get a quad, you're going to be dancing in the streets. But you got twice. I really thought I'd have to wait a while for someone to look that up. And broke for community for a dime. Roll or not roll? Yeah, well, I'm going to get back to growing my own food also. And you lost. Sorry, broke. Well, Tiger's getting a little tired. And I gotta check to see if I'm working tomorrow or not for this stupid job I got. Oh, for crying out loud. But this don't count. So anyway, I really appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. And as I said, the watch hours are only a part of why I'm doing it. I actually enjoy teaching. I enjoy having all of you here. And I really want to say thank you to everyone. I want to say thank you to all my mods. All of you bring a lot of support, and God has been good to me to get me to choose mods that bring certain things to the channel. And I really, really appreciate that. As I said, I got, of course we can talk, Tuli. I just hope I'm not in the doghouse for teasing you. If I'm in the doghouse, just let me know. I'll pull out one of the dog houses with one of the. Can I pick whichever dog I want? I want one that's very lovey. So anyway, I want to thank you all because I really do enjoy having time with all of you. And if you want anything, please use the emails that Knox has put up there. Thank you very much. And like I said before, many times, we're only on this earth for a short time. Okay, Tuli. I'll do my best never to make another Hillary joke with you in the middle of it. If I was offensive on that, I'm sorry. But I really want us all to grow together as a bigger community because we're going to need each other. And hopefully we'll teach the rest of our society what's really going on, if they'll listen. You know, we need to protect each other. We need to protect our families. You know, and please stack more than just gold and silver. You know, stack food, stack water, have protection. Not only bullets, but also dogs. Even if it's just a little yap dog that will alarm you when something's coming into your home. Please take care of each other. Love each other, forgive each other. Yep, enamel, definitely enamel. So I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart, and I want to thank all of my mods. I especially want to thank Tuli. She's been the best friend, the best mod, and she tolerates me and my really warped personality. You truly are loved, not only by the community, but also by Wifey and me. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. You have sweet dreams too, like-minded. Broke, you have a good night too. Keith, have a wonderful night. I'll get around to going over to checking what I owe everyone. And please let me know if my PayPal has gone back to operational. Thank you, OC Stacker. I appreciate that. It's really hard being a doctor in today's world. The politics, the backstabbing, sometimes it's something I'm so grateful when my shift is done so that I don't have to deal with it. But that's another story. But I want to thank you all for everything. May God bless each and every one of you. May you be able to prepare for your entire family, your stacking, your food, your everything. Thank you, everyone, one last time. Tiger Stacker is out.